for the pictures to come up. There's the pictures. They're coming up.
Yay, pictures!
Here we are. Yay, pictures!
We have pictures!
We have pictures. Yay!
I love pictures!
I was waiting for
Pictures are so pretty.
not gonna lie.
You were waiting
King
for what?
Julian!
Yep, that. I was waiting for that.
In the same vein, so.
I'm a little frightened, not gonna lie.
I was like, this whole scenario is giving off King Julian vibe or Mort vibes.
King
I should say.
Julian!
We're gonna be
Oh my
down a
God.
Fire Lord, and Will will be coming in late.
And I'll read the recap slow.
Oh.
You can just replace Fire Lord's character with Mort this session. Oh, hello, Lord. How are you? You say King Julian?
I would die. His head Mort fucking character.
Actually, I'm
Don't
waiting
tempt
for
me.
DJ Choppers to come in. He's trying to make he's bought an NPC.
He's already made it.
Oh, he said he hadn't yet. I'll have to talk to
Oh,
him
did he
again.
buy a second one?
I don't know. He might have. He's gonna have to. I told him AKA he has to talk to you because it's your bot, it's your currency, it's your system.
He already made it.
Okay.
Bro, how does that work, Doc?
Dramarine.
How does that work? I logged out, logged back in, and reloaded, and it's saving the new password, but you can still log in?
Wow.
How does that work?
You know, the one that he made is Dramarini.
Oh, really? I didn't realize this. Cool. I think he said something about having it on the other one. Oh no! Doc has requested another one. Oh, King Julian!
King Julian! Bet.
That's weird.
And here I was planning on making a player an animist.
Hey, Cozy.
Yeah.
So while I am not by any means an admin for our amp card park, my partner is.
Okay.
And they give me their passwords so I can do stuff for them because the orc confuses the hell out of them. So that is purely just a joke. I'm about to change it back to what it should be right now.
Oh, I was like, how the fuck I changed the password?
You Doc, that is mean.
I was like, it's not a my end thing, because I was about to be like, Doc, it is actually not a my end thing. That is a whole amp guard thing.
Oh no, let me be abundantly clear. The orc is legitimately a server in some dude's basement.
That dude's fucking with the server.
It made him panic. I love it.
It didn't make me panic. I was just confused.
Mm-hmm.
Get to the I got some of the rice you cooked up, and I was like, I could do it. So I grabbed the fucking Don paste.
Okay.
I put too much.
Are you okay?
I'll make it.
I mean, I didn't really do it for space levels. I just added
I know.
some of that
that's
in
why
there.
I grabbed it and threw it in.
The only reason there's a little bit of a flavor kick is because there's Italian sausage in it.
Hmm?
Was it?
Ooh.
Yeah, I threw some Dijon paste in there, and I threw a little bit spicy.
Ah.
It's a little bit spicy.
Why is it spicy?
It's kind of toasty.
Yeah.
It's kind of toasty. Okay.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
I'm dead.
Hello. Hello, everybody. Hi, DJ. How you doing?
Y'all ready to
that's
see
why
a
I
mushroom?
added some more paste. Added more than I intended.
Hi, everybody.
Y'all ready to see a mushroom explode?
No.
Kaboom.
No.
What in the 40K?
What in the
But
40K?
first,
Yeah.
DJ, you've only redeemed one NPC, correct? I want to make sure. I guess I
It's
could
alright.
just go over and actually open up the drop down on OBS that'll tell me what I have.
Why don't you do your job, Shiny?
Or I could go to Twitch.
Twitch be twitching. Excuse me.
Twitch be spazzing.
That
mean,
too.
Website keeps track of all the games, so
Well, that's nice that it keeps track of all the redeems.
yeah.
They do that.
Like as
which is helpful.
admin or mods?
And
Yes, you can as mods see it.
think
You
they
can also,
can.
as mods, clear it.
How can we see it?
Yeah, go to mod view.
yeah.
Yeah,
so
you go into
if
mod view
pull
and
up
see it.
the stream,
Oh yeah.
and you click the sword next to the chat, you go into mod view.
Mm-hmm. And if you pop out the chat, that mod view is not available. You have to go in. You have to have the chat popped in.
Yep.
Just saying.
I don't get it, but you know, okay.
Jesus. Swords. I know I'm a fucking mod in this chat.
Yep. Right next to your chat bar.
Yeah, it's down by the chat button. There's like a gear, a highlighter, a shield, and a sword.
I just have the gear.
Sounds like a skill issue because I have mod.
Yeah.
I do too.
Are you in mod view right now?
I don't
I
think
was,
so.
yeah.
Well, see, I know you're probably
Not
doing it. I'm just
mod.
not sure what.
VIP.
How am I not mod?
Oh, gotcha. You are not a mod. That would be why.
What the fuck?
You've been
Fuck.
demoted.
Fuck.
I've been demoted apparently.
And now
No,
you've
you've been re-promoted.
Been promoted.
Ah!
We dubbed thee with a sword.
Do
Whack,
not lose
whack,
it.
Whack, whack, wacky bat.
whack, whack, whack. Shit. They're headless and armless.
Fuck.
You need to work on the sharpness of those blades, number 1, and number 2. Please, maybe you might not want to like literally disarm your mods.
No. Plenty sharp. I would have to sharpen it.
How dare you?
That's what I
My
was
mods
saying.
know how to use their sword.
Don't
Yeah.
They fight over that shit.
don't worry. Next time it will be a lightsaber.
A lightsaber.
Yeah.
Nyum, 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 nyum.
Everyone's got green.
Choo,
The
choo,
mods all have
choo,
green
choo.
sabers because they're all guardians.
Yeah.
Or we could be yellow, temple guard.
I said green because
He
the mods
doesn't get it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Green sword.
Anyways. Recap question mark?
Anyways. Sure. Are we ready? Okay. Let's see. All right. So this promises to be a very interesting trip, diary. The minute we got into town, Belle kind of split off to go to the temple. He's been very focused on the gods lately. I mean, I suppose I would be too if the mark of my goddess's favor suddenly showed up on my hand after a disturbing dream. But from what he told us later, it was unlike the temple at Thornwall. Besides Thornwall being sort of non-denominational, it did not have a head priest. In Chago, the devoted of Harasma they care and clean and maintain the temple without the guidance of any priest. Bell sat down to meditate, and the world fell away. He was gone for hours. I am just grateful that we designated the tavern as a meeting spot for us all. we would have lost a few of our party members to the city. He was directed to find Aramis, a so-called prophet, but from the description sounds like a crazy old man. Sorry, Sebastian. Maybe loony would be a better term, because Bell's encounter sounded like the man has lost a few marbles, just not enough to make him a threat to life and limb. He wanders the Western District, so maybe a place to stick away from? In the meantime, I had asked the guards at the front gate for a referral to a tavern that is in need of a good dancer. We were directed to the Gilded Hourglass, and I instantly fell in love with the place. From the magically moving hourglass to all of the furnishings and the stage. Everything was opulent and magical, and I couldn't think of a better place to have landed. We did go in, and a bard was already on the stage playing with such skill. I'm really not that good with a lute anyway, but he played with such skill as to turn me green with envy. I watched, and as this fox person came to the end of his set, he suddenly was gone in a flash of smoke. Oh, the showmanship! Asking up at the bar, the men there had let me know that the fox was not only the owner of the place, but the one to speak to if one would like to take the stage, to make a little coin. He was amiable enough, and our conversation must have persuaded him to give me a chance. In the time before I went on, I waited tables a bit. I'm really not sure if I should have, looking back, seeing the reaction of the bar staff and the owner. They didn't expect me to do that, but the owner was kind of all right with it. In the meantime, I also was able to get us 2 rooms that will sleep 4 comfortably in each one, and for the 3 nights we needed. I think I cast Prestidigitation to freshen up 3 times. I was so nervous. Maybe it was the atmosphere, but the pressure was on. But my feet felt like they had wings. My skirts moved and flowed perfectly. Every move that I made seemed easier and flashier, more showy, and I know I was working to keep the attention of the fox person, Kaito, on me. I wanted to make it so that he could not look away. He clapped. I saw it. He was standing in the balcony of this place. I got the money I made for the performance, not bad, by the way, and I went up to say thank you. Only when I was just about in front of him did I see his hand signal to the guards, I guess some sort of stand down. Oops. I wasn't staying. I was just popping up to thank my benefactor for the opportunity. Kaito did say one thing to me before I went back down to Will. He told me, if you keep that up, you'll get your own ticket up here. Meaning the upstairs. It's a VIP area, I guess. I think I floated down the stairs. Don't tell Kaito, though. I would not like to look like an uncultured peasant. Belle had made it in while I was dancing and was suitably impressed. We ordered drinks, and he revealed that he had quite the stash of coins. He was attracting notice, and Will cautioned him to put it away so as not to bring the wrong sort of attention. Speaking of the wrong sort of attention, a rat man. Will knows the race name, I've forgotten it, but he'd come in as well and was working on some sort of ledger. When he was done, he came over to speak with us and invited us out to see his wagon, and of course we had to go. Honestly, it was an impressive thing, and apparently needs no beast to move it, just like the wagons the demons rode, but bigger. I think it could allow some number of people to live in it. We were invited inside his wagon house, and when he found that Will was stabbed with that root. With an odd look, he brought out more roots and told us that we could stab ourselves with them and see the world as it really is. He is the latest person to tell us that the world we know is a lie. Will almost died with that root, and now it has been presented to the rest of us. Hunter was very quiet. He didn't say a lot, but he seemed to trust this person. And Belle grabbed one and plunged it into his leg. He went through a lot of pain and was determined to stay conscious through it. Through it all, I made sure to stay with him, and Will, who also seemed to recognize what Belle was going through, so did the Rat Man, for that matter. Do I take the route? Or do I avoid the seemingly inevitable pain and suffering and don't? I'm not sure I could do this. We will all be taking our lives into our own hands and leaving Will alone to try to care for us. Oh, and another thought. Will Sebastian need to take the route? He was the first of us to see the red mushrooms. If he doesn't, can we trust him to help Will? He's mad at a good part of the party, well, to be honest, myself and Hunter. But I think we can count on him to at least keep watch over Belle and Ludwort. Will Ludwort have to take it? They're part corpse and part mushroom, so will it do anything to them? Oh, they must be so frightened, even more than me. I don't want to. This will make me sick, and I don't like being sick or weak. It might hurt what's mine, and I won't be able to defend against it. Bell has passed out in pain, and his fever is starting to spike. The box is still there, with a route for each of the rest of us. Is there a good reason to take it? Is there a better reason not to? End of entry. Whoops. He whoopsted. I don't know.
Just here.
Ah. Hello, Mr. Ratman. And there's Kaito. I'm sitting here. I wasn't watching all the pictures flipping up as you're through.
I usually try and go through the scene image, token image.
Mhm.
Maps.
Yep. I absolutely love that you do that. It's very cool. King Julian in tow.
Um. So, as well, I should ask this first. Ashton, did you end up coming with?
I feel like Ludwort would have come out and grabbed Sebastian. Is that
Yeah.
fair to say there, Shadow?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So Sebastian would be sitting there, kind of on a stool, kicking his feet, looking around. It's a new place.
So Brilliant, um, Brilliant had mentioned that he would tell you all far more when after you guys all took. Because as you guys walked in, there's a little bit of like some laser scanning, and that it activated the last remnants of the medication that was inside of Will, which he rolled a natural 20, let in himself. Reacted to it, saw the entire party infested with infested with the fungal growths. Made a comment about it, and Zerilin blocked that comment, and then after a few months of deliberation, okay, I'll go ahead and let them in on this. Such walks you into the back room in the vault walker and tells you all some, and then says, I can tell you not more. However, if we, I'm going.
We have a question. Have they
Yes.
been treated on any other mushroom lassi before?
I don't know about a mushroom leshy per se, but leshy, yes. You're not the first one I've seen.
And it's designed to only kill the fungal growths. This one specifically.
Very specifically targeted at a specific strain, yes.
I want to roll sense motive on that because I don't want him learning.
Okay.
I do not want
Would
to
you like-
explode.
Would you like some help? Because Lilia's just all suspicious anyway.
If you want to roll it too, by all means. Does this need to be private or can it be open?
I'll let you decide. You can do either.
I'll send. It'll be a private roll to you then.
Lily, would you like to re-roll that?
I think I
It wasn't
would.
private.
Yeah,
It wasn't?
Lilia, would you like to re-roll that?
I would, yes. I'll go ahead and re-roll it.
I had it to. No, I had it set to private TM. Why wasn't that?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Ah, that's much better than your natural one you had, Lilia.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah,
Well,
that's much better too.
that is amazing. Yeah.
The two of us were like, what? We did what? How? Who? When?
uh, Zarillin doesn't seem to be lying to you at all. It's more doesn't want information to get collected by other sources, not by you guys, but like he's afraid if he says too much without the syringe going in, then it might get leaked, which might backfire down the line somehow. But for the exact details, kind of. You know that he's hiding a lot, but he's not obscuring the fact that he's hiding a lot either.
Bloodwood will walk up, take his syringe.
Bloodwort.
We do not wish to deal with another colony affecting us. However, and they will look up to Sorellin. If we do not wake up, burn our corpse.
I certainly can.
Bloodwort.
And
I'm kind of trapped under a bell right at the moment.
Yeah.
and Bloodwood will. Does it matter why I stab it?
When he said you aim for meaty points, so big muscle groups.
Then yeah, Bloodwood will stab it in his forearm. Or in their forearm, I should say. Hello?
Yeah, sorry, I was reading messages and then I apparently lost the ability to respond. Yeah, as you stab it into your arm, for a moment nothing happens, and then agony. Your eyes go wide, glowing with faint pulses of green beating through the purple as pushes through your unnatural veins. Your mushrooms that dot your form begin to writhe, hissing with blackening at the edges. Strange steam begins to rise from your shoulders as almost invisible tendrils inside you begin to thrashing like worms beneath the surface. You kind of stagger backwards, clawing at your arm. Your mouth opens in a silent scream with images slamming into your mind. A forest consumed by red rot, a faceless being, strings of spore-soaked marionettes, and a reflection, your body, lifeless in a field, before fungal threads stitch it back together again. Then silence. The infection has not fled, but it has been revealed. Kind of slump to your knees, breathless, even though you don't really have the need to breathe. Where once saw harmony in rebirth, now you see puppetry. You see Saw, the puppet master's fingerprints, every part of your existence. Yet you remain. The choice now firm in your mind: fight the infection or embrace the truth. The rest of you see the violent reaction from Bloodwort as they have that voiceless scream almost, and they fall to their knees with a vacant, distant look.
Lilia is like reaching out a hand towards him and is just like in tears, or almost in tears. She's not in tears yet. She's close.
Just as we feared.
But what?
I don't know what this thing is. But I will purge it from this land.
Fight.
Ludwig will turn their head towards you. What other option is there, Lilia? But to fight. And then Ludwig will just faceplant at that point.
Somebody.
As Cyrillin watches this happen. Okay. He sees the distress in Lilia, and you see him kind of walk over to a panel in like a far corner and kind of press it, and it has a soft glow to it. As he
She's watching him.
Says something kind of quietly. He comes back. Well, which one would like to go next?
Real quick, above table, has Hunter already taken it?
Hunter has not, but he's also afraid. I mean, he mentioned this, but Hunter is afraid of needles. He just hasn't mentioned it in character yet.
Cool. Sebastian sit there, look at him, look at the needles, look at Hunter. This one. Start dragging Hunter forcibly to the front.
I know
Sure.
he's not here. I think that's gonna require a strength check.
Yeah.
Understandable. Straight strength,
It's a
He hit.
athletics.
it's
Wouldn't it
athletics
be-
against his DC.
Yeah, because it's different. It's
If I remember, it's
your
what?
athletics check versus
Fortitude.
Hunter's for that.
Okay, got you. I know it is. That would be a failure.
May I re-roll that?
Yep.
Here's the microwave.
Huh?
Yes. 19.
Ooh.
Something.
I think that meets it. Yeah, meets it.
Oh. It beats it.
No, just meets it. So meets it, beats it.
Beats
Grabs
it.
him by the arms, yanks him from this one,
No.
kicks the leg out. Thump.
Guys, you guys can see that. You just kind of like grab it and shank the shit out of him with it before he can react.
Look at him.
That's a
Sebastian
question for
Maybe
you.
will release him and jump back as soon as he's been injected, and just to see what happens.
Guys kind of see that same similar scenario happen where they obviously feel immense pain, discomfort, and after a few moments of it, collapse into unconsciousness. He's not here, so y'all don't get to hear his.
Right.
Tip of the cane version of the cane sword. Poke, 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 poke.
Don't, Sebastian. Come on. Stop.
Poke.
It's okay. I have to side it with this. Of DM you, Sebastian.
Understood.
All right. You guys, after a few moments of that, hear a door kind of like airlock open, and it slides open, and you see some gurneys essentially get pushed in with nothing on the other side of it. after a few moments, you see this. What's this? Hold. Let me check all these thousands of lures.
Hey, Star, check your DMs.
I'll get there. Give me a second. I'm going to. Ah, the freaking bot left. All right, I'm going to my DMs.
You guys see this small-sized, kind of tan-furred, a little bit plop belly creature kind of pop their head around the side. I'll go ahead and roll these. Oh, poor Hunter. Download. You two gonna roll?
What happened? I had to use the restroom. I just came
Ah.
back.
Go ahead and roll a, go ahead and roll it. So...
Passed out.
Huh? Oh, hey, you
I'm
passed
passed
out.
out.
That's right.
So is Shadow.
Yeah, I just want to see what you got. Twain.
Okay.
So roll it anyway.
Yeah, yeet.
Yeah, yeet.
We'll use it. Okay, we won't use it. Will is the only one that recognizes this creature. It's humanoid. I'll get non-copyrighted imagery for this later. As this short squat figure pops around the side. Oh, King Zir. See, how do you say it? King Zerillion. King Zerillion, your cart is here. I can't do it too high because this mic doesn't want to pick it up.
Yeah.
There you go, Doc.
That's not Doc.
Yes.
No,
These.
Doc was the one who ordered that.
Yeah, Doc was.
Oh.
Go ahead and put them on the spots. Bring them over to the resting chamber.
Hey, Mr. Medical Dude.
No.
Oh yes.
I still need to take the shot.
Okay.
Get it.
Do you?
Grabs and just stabs you with it
I like this one. I'm keeping him.
right in your butt.
Understood. Thank you for shopping at Walmart.
Walmart. Cute. Love it.
Think about this. Better request. Again, there's this. As you're about to say, I like this one, you're about halfway through it. As your world kind of turns black.
Bastion.
As you kind of begin looking around in a bit of panic, part of this feels familiar. More and more details start to pop in to your vision. Feels like home. Well, what was left of home. And you remember your endless fight against the werewolves. There was one that stood out to you. With red veins going down its face. Deep black eyes. They were just pits of darkness. One didn't follow the script. It was dressed differently. It's cursing you. That wasn't right. And before you cast a spell. Fuck is this shit? That was your true first memory of waking up in this land. Because for the first time, you could feel the edges of the madness. Not as something internal, but external. Foreign. Kind of think of yourself as reaching out to something. You feel your fingers tremble. Touching the side of something hard. Where the hallucinations always began. The creeping sense of being watched. The walls that melted like wax. The impossible patterns. Whispered prophecy and doom alike. And you punch down with a fist. And you pull. You pull so hard. And before you know it, it pops. A loud popping noise goes through your head. It wasn't prophecy. Visions. It was him. It was this infection caused by him. As the next thing you know, there's this as your kind of face plant into the ground. Lily, what you saw was Sebastian get stabbed in the ass. He starts going through the same figures. And what holds him out differently is he reaches for a spot adjacent to his head, near his temple. And it looks like he grasps something and forcibly yanks it out. You don't see anything, though. But you heard the ripping and tearing.
Like Will heard the beep. Great. Are they taking people out right now, like putting them on the gurneys right now?
Okay, here we go. I don't know where that "here we go" came from.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
There we go.
Hey,
Yes.
Julian, where
Yes.
do you want the bodies?
Zavellan? He just you see this figure just kind of grab Sebastian and toss him up like he's made out of paper towels onto the gurney and starts carting him out.
Wait, where are you taking? Where are you taking them all?
He's going to. Oh, would you rather him lay on the ground?
I would rather know where they're going.
Going to a bed.
It took Will days to get over this.
Was he resisting it?
I don't know. You'll have to ask him.
You're fighting an infection that has had your entire life fester inside of you. Doesn't end in a couple of minutes.
She is trying and failing to pull a poker face together. It's just, she's very worried for everybody right now. And now she's being confronted with this. And I really wish Balthazar was in here right now. um, why? Why are you doing this to people you don't know?
You may not believe me right now, but I am helping.
I know you believe you're helping us, and I know you probably are, but the question still stands. Why?
Do you need a reason to help people?
I know that most people usually do. These are mine, and I want to know what's going to happen to them, and I don't like the fact that they're hurt.
They're hurt because they're fighting an infection. So when you have a fever, the fever is not what's. It's the result of your body fighting off the infection. That is what is happening here.
She's... You know how when you're really uncomfortable and you look away, kind of away from somebody just to kind of try and pull yourself together? That's what she's doing. Damn. I'd like to do... I know, and it's probably... Could I use the same role that I did earlier for the sense motive, just to see if he's doing anything else untrustworthy besides just being cautious with what he tells us?
The roll from 20 minutes ago?
Yeah, would you like me to go ahead and make another one?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just throwing options out. I apologize.
Oh, fuck my ankle. I was sitting with my legs crossed in my chair and I tried to lower my foot down and that bitch hurt. Would you like to re-roll it?
Well, I just got a hero point. Might as well spend it. Is that much better?
It's a little bit less, but it was almost a 20. Can't tell. He seems to be pretty rigid on his stance of not telling you guys anything else until you're all
It-
injected with it.
It's more like she's trying to see if he's telling the truth, that he's trying to help us.
Yeah, he seems to be telling the truth.
He's not here yet, but she's going to be looking to Will.
Mm-hmm.
Stay with me.
Always.
And she's going to reach out a trembling hand, like her hand is shaking hard. And she'll take it out and inject it into her thigh.
I would ask, are you gonna resist the injection? Like, the effects of the injection, I should say.
I have a feeling she might, and it's just in the interest of not showing weakness. So, she's not showing that she's her, cat thing, like I'm gonna be as stoic as I possibly can type thing.
Ah, no. I meant like fighting off what it's gonna be doing, so like taking a roll for it kind of thing.
I'm not sure I could. I'm sure I'm at a really big disadvantage. I'd say no. She's probably not going to resist what the stuff does.
Okay. Sorry, I'm still trying to.
You're all right.
Okay, sending me the same message. Thank you for the sub for the resub for 24 months, Doc.
I
I
admire
give
your
the world's
taste in
best
streamers.
DM. Gotta keep resubbing to the world's best DM.
I admire your taste in streamers.
So as you're hesitant, you hesitate a little bit when you go to stab yourself with it. And you kind of press it up against yourself gently, hesitating, and because you're the only one to really like slowly do this, you feel the flat tip, almost metallic, up against your leg, and as you slowly press it onto it, it feels like it's depressing a button, almost like the tip is, and when it's pressed all the way down, it then shoots a needle into you.
So she'll kind of look confused and then wince when the needle goes in.
You have that physical manifestation of a cornered cat almost.
Yes.
Your eyes flickering from the root. And Zerlin. Your instincts kind of scream out to you that even though you saw Bell with his Mark of Pharasma glow, there's still this hesitation. Your instincts telling you that this is dangerous. This is the Vault Walker. It's too polished, too alien, clean. This fruit, it's not from this world. You can smell it. Something sharp and sterile. You don't know what sterile smells like. Not in this kind of degree.
Right.
With a undertone of fire and old metal, magic and alchemy braided together into something foreign. And as that first pulse of your heart hits, launching the curative toxins through your body, there's this moment where you know. You've been sick before. You know what it feels to have a fever and stuff. And you know that the infection was real. Feel it. The world never quite lined up properly. Shadows being too deep, grass being too green, your eyes shifting when nobody moves. But it was subtle, creeping, and your memories flash forward to the front of your mind. All the little inconsistencies that just glossed over, never realized you ignored. Familiar in the way nightmares become too comfortable over time.
Mm-hmm.
And before you pass out, you look up at Will. His breathing is steady, his eyes clear. And the first time since you've been drug into this mess, waking up, the humanoid body, you feel this is the first time you've truly seen him.
Fine. Okay, then I'm not making hot dogs.
And you see, just as your vision's about to fade, the haze lift, the mushrooms, and the red fungal growths that both him and Sebastian have mentioned before creep into your vision as you fall unconscious.
One last dramatic. It's all red.
Always has been.
Thanks for the follow, by the way, Clockwork.
Clockwork Jinx.
And then Hunter had his. It's Bill. I can describe it whenever he gets here.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of you all have your fever dreams as your body is fighting this off. At which case, I need everyone here roll a fortitude save. Wait, I can do this. After its way.
Ooh. Ba-da-bum.
Oh man.
Do I need to take any
Well, guys-
negatives to this before I roll?
Nope.
Okay.
We're all
Then
dead, guys.
and I'm gonna just click this for you so you can see that that is a thing that I have.
Ooh. What are
Uh,
you?
yeah, ye.
6, 15, 1, 14. We all did decently well.
I mean, my fort's an 11, so I only rolled a 10.
Shit, I have a critical success.
Yeah,
I
you
think
do.
that's what the double check. That's what the double check mark is.
I failed.
It's not. It's just a regular success.
You might have rolled a nat
Oh.
20.
Oh, was it a nat 20?
Uh,
Oh, it was nat
that
20.
may be it.
Yeah, you did get a nat 20.
Okay. I was like, double check mark is a critical success.
Yeah. Hunter and Lily, you guys will stay at stage 2. So the not resisting counted as it as a critical success on your first initial save. So Bell,
Well,
Bell, you are at
Yes.
stage 4 of the cure.
fuck yeah, dude.
Bell, you're the first one, which I hadn't even planned out stage 4.
Fair enough.
You know what stage 4 works for this.
Fucking around and finding out. Let's do it, bitch.
As you're the first one to wake up, Bell. As you do, you're kind of itchy. You're in a strange bed. It's a really comfy bed, don't it? It's the best bed you've ever laid in ever. However, it's a strange bed. With gunmetal gray walls, steel walls around you, and this strange rectangular bar that's emitting a soft light.
Ooh. Okay.
As you begin to move and check your body out, are laying in a bed that is littered with gray and black crumbling fungal molds and mushroom caps.
I think seeing that, and the last thing I saw before I passed out was the red fungal growth on everybody. I'm gonna start feeling my body, see if I feel any of the fungal growth on myself.
So as you run your hands over your body, you kind of knock off like if you've been to the beach and yeah, you've kind of like brushed off and everything, and you've ran a towel over you stuff, you still got some sand on you still,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
you get the last remaining little hanger-ons, and they're all this almost ashy, decaying mushrooms that are brittle to the touch if you kind of put them between your fingers, and the tiniest bit of pressure just crumbles.
And it's
Jesus. As you also feel on yourself rapidly healing, but almost like there were holes throughout your body,
okay.
which kind of match up to the mushroom.
Okay. I think Oh, how this is like a very tiny little room I'm in. I'm imagining a very like tiny room with like a bed and a light. That's it.
As you kind of begin looking outside of the immediate 2 square feet,
Yeah.
you see you are a little bit larger than what you're thinking. You see all your companions laying on beds in this room. It's not
Okay.
super
Okay.
spacious, but it's got 6. How many? 8 people. 8. 8 beds.
Oh yeah. Well,
There's 2 empty
decent
beds.
little room.
Yeah. It's like it's like the size of my bedroom, kind of thing. So,
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, like, the beds aren't super spacious in between.
Call them twin
Yeah.
beds. There you go.
Yeah, they're probably like full size beds, but yeah. And you see across your companions, while Hunter and Lilia still have fungal growths on them, they are pretty heavily blackened and decaying, but it's still alive on them. In terms of Bloodwort, Sebastian, and Will, they're actually wait, no. Will is also the same as you. Because he was
Will's awake.
I don't think Will had to take it, did he?
Well, figured he might want one to boost up.
Oh yeah.
So
Get
if
a
he
booster.
took it, when he gets in there, if he takes it, he's the same as you.
Okay.
Because he would have been at 1. He was at 1. If he took it, it bumped him up to 3, and then that success made him at 4.
Okay. Okay.
The world feels different. Sebastian and Bloodwort, they are both. While you don't see any massive growths on them, you can still kind of see something beneath the skin. Feel like there's something still there. Still holding on. About this time, well, we'll be awake. About this time, Sebastian and Bloodwort, you guys can both wake up. To explain level 3, you guys both get, what was I think I have this in. Every time. Okay, so this is to everyone, except for Balthazar, outside of Will and Bell. Each time you guys roll a critical success or a critical failure, you guys see through the veil for 1 round. However, for Sebastian and Bloodwort, you may attempt to see through the veil on command equal your wisdom modifier per long rest. In addition to the crits. To Bell and Will, you only see through the veil. The lies having been.
Fuck yeah. Like, I'll see them start to wake up.
Activate pineapple pizza.
I'll
Doc, I
I'll
love
start to
you.
go over to them with the walking over to them.
Try before tonight.
I understood exactly nothing of what you said there, Doc. Just saying.
Try before deny.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
That's the point, though. You're not supposed to understand. Sebastian, Bloodwater, you guys all right? How are you feeling?
All right, hold. No, I saw my left hand. I'm not all right. There's some left.
Very, I'm gonna make sure I heard this right. You said I'm not all right because there is some left.
That's exactly what he said.
Okay, I'm making sure.
That's beautiful.
You're right.
Hello.
There is some.
Welcome.
Hello.
Oh, before I continue, trying to explain all this stuff. Oh,
So here's a question for you, Will.
Yep.
Everyone else took their syringes. Are you going to take an additional dose?
God, no.
God, no? Okay. You're at one.
God, no.
then.
He went through it once before. Instead, he's going to take care of people while they're...
it's only me.
Only you are cured.
Hey,
I thought, I see I'm cured.
You're at one.
I'm at one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then some information needs to be updated then. Alrighty.
So as like the infection. So the reason you're at one is you got up to 3, right?
Yep.
And then you got reduced to. Reduced to 2 or 1? I know you got reduced to 2.
Now, because it's virulent, I needed a critical success in order to actually bring it down by 1, so I would be at 1.
So
assuming that 20.
this is true. This is tracking the progress of the cure.
Mm.
And because you were allowing you were fighting the injection,
Mhm.
is why you were reducing the progress of the cure.
Was this explained outside? Like,
Outside the game,
or inside? Like, would he at least be aware of what's happening with the reactions, and would the rat have said anything?
as you see them, they seem to be doing better because you're seeing through the veil right now. You see, especially on Bell, when
Mhm.
his mark of plasma starts to glow blue just before he
Mhm.
stabbed himself. You see visually the fungal growths begin to rapidly decay.
Oh, if he saw that reaction, yeah, he would do it.
Okay. Then we rolled for you as well for a saving throw afterwards. Then you are
Mhm.
cured.
Yep.
You after passing out from the injection, wake up in this. It's a dorm room essentially. It's a bunk room
Mhm.
where there appears to be 8 beds in here, kind of tightly packed. You know, not made for comfort, but for hey, go ahead, go take your break in your bed.
Mhm.
You wake up with Beldroth sitting across from you in his bed. See, in both of your beds, layered with decaying and calcifying fungal growths. You run your hand through your body, you knock off the last little bits that were clinging on. Around you, most of your friends are either heavily reduced in fungal growths or almost completely visually knocked out.
Mhm.
Hunter and Lilia still seem to be pretty decently infected, but still fighting. I mean, what's there is obviously being damaged.
Mhm. Already. My apologies. I just got home.
No, you're good.
you're good.
Yeah, a lot of information. So at this point, they're in an infirmary, or
Um, So
Just
you
like
can
a bunk
assume
room.
that the Vault Walker doesn't necessarily have an infirmary for 6 people to just kind of plop in that bitch. So they kind of threw you guys in their dorm room so you guys could all be around each other and not separated.
Mhm.
Oh, and Zarillin has at least one subordinate that's this short that you recognize as a Tanuki.
Oh, King Julian!
Zarillin!
King Julian!
Cerulean! Can I see that your face,
Is he a
Cerulean?
Mort reference?
He is a Mort reference. That
Yes.
you can blame Sebastian
Oh
for that.
god, a extreme bootlicking yes man.
You can blame Sebastian for that.
I will.
You're welcome.
This is your fault.
Danny has also said for me and you, we are at level 4 of the cure,
Which
and
is
now we
cured.
only see. Now we only see through the veil. There's no
Okay,
more
so-
rolls.
Gotcha.
At least until you decide to get reinfected.
Yeah, no.
Decide.
Yeah.
I'm
That's-
gonna have syringes on demand now. I'm gonna make a deal with this man.
All right. Was Will shot up last?
Yeah, it seems you were.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mostly because
so
we were trying to wait for you to
Lilia.
get here.
Yeah, I do apologize. Lilia
good.
does have his necklace. For a bit of good luck.
Okay.
She's probably in cat form.
She is.
Mm-hmm. Well, at this point, he shoots up awake. He's like, "What the fuck? Okay. Okay. What's?" He at this point he seems disoriented, confused, remembering where he is.
Mhm.
Is everyone else still asleep, or?
Hunter and Lilia both are. I'm up, and Bloodwort and Sebastian are just starting to wake up.
All right.
Yeah, you're right, Sebastian. There is some still lingering. I can see it.
Right. That is true. There is some.
I think me and Will were cured.
I want to see outside. I'm gonna come back in afterwards, but I just want to take a peek. And Wobbly wakes up, like stands up, slaps his face, and goes to check outside of the Vault Walker.
Yeah.
How is the city looking?
So as you kind of like get up, it's in this. It's a decently long vehicle. As you kind of pop your head out, I mean, like you're let out by Mort. Oh, so you wish to go outside?
I just want to see.
Okay.
No,
and-
it's
yeah, he'll guide you back out through the loading bay and stuff. And as you look out, you can see in the sky first. What you notice is this almost a red glow throughout the sky, and you realize it's not a glow, it's streams of fungal spores blotting out the blue of the sky.
and it's appearing like some sort of like nexus, like it's just spitting it out and then just kind of
Spinning
wafting over.
towards the cities. Specifically, it kind of cycloning into the spire that you still see. like a reverse vacuum, pulling those spores down and coating the cities.
Oh, oh no. I that's a lot.
As you kind of look out across the land, you see what were once trees are, well, still trees. But the leaves definitely aren't leaves. Fungal growths, and so many, so many of these fungal growths appear to be almost pressurized, that as you walk past them, they would poof out some spores.
This he a little overwhelmed. He then goes back in. I heard that that the world we experience is not real.
To um
To
more?
like to add this to add this at this point anybody, because he's going back in and his forehead is he's just rubbing his forehead.
Yeah, you can probably easily see Zarellan now. He's come down from the second floor. Ah. Let's see you back and awake.
Wouldn't be my first time. um the world that we experience is not real.
Was not real.
Is there a chance that the people that we have talked to isn't real either? Or are
Is
they
it
all
chance that what?
that any person that they have interacted isn't real?
By not real, I inferred the illusions that you saw. By illusions, I mean the hidden truths. Saw it there just now. Is the real truth.
Right. At this point, he's going back up to the second floor, hoping that the Yisoki is following him.
Yep.
Is there a chance my family isn't real?
If they are people, no, they're people. I haven't ever heard of illusionary people from the infection.
Thank goodness. He relaxes and sits next to Lilia.
I will
Thank goodness.
say this. Not every person in every city is a person.
How do you mean?
Well, I would describe them as leshy, but they're not leshies. Different. They're just spores. They're familiars, almost, that he summons and has them interact in the cities, keeping an eye on them.
What would happen if they entered that dead spot I've mentioned earlier?
The dead spot, as in spot inside the mountain?
The spot, the church.
Oh, the church. Honestly, I don't know.
Trinity, can I ask a question? And
Yeah.
I want to see, at any point has Nex or Callisto ever went to the church with them?
You
At
have
any
brought.
point.
Would you have brought Callisto with you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But Okay, so what about next?
Go ahead, roll a history check.
Dear, 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 something's in him's going to shatter. History, this would be a society, I guess.
Yeah, society.
Actually,
Sure.
I have humanoid lore and plant
Sure.
lore. Can I use either one in this consideration?
Sure, go ahead.
He knows next quite a bit. Let's see.
This isn't real.
We've never seen Nex at the temple.
He grips. Tears start welling up. No, no, no. No, no. 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 Let's not think about that for now. He looks like he's on the verge of crying. How long until they wake up?
Be within the day. It's really down to the person.
Right.
It's only been a couple hours for you two.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna stay here. I might walk out for some fresh air, but
Be
Am I?
careful about going back into the city right now.
Why?
Saw the spawn out.
The moving towards the centers, yes, what does that mean?
You know them as crystals or shards, right?
Those big, yeah. Do they capture them? Do they disperse them?
Disperse them throughout the city. Out into the sky. They draw them towards them. Fill the entire.
I got a blister in danger. He sits back, and he is as pale as a sheet. Callisto in danger.
I might as well keep laying on the bomb shit. Not everyone you know was always in your city. Group that I work with, I help try to rescue. Bring you back to where the world is not like this. He does the same, but in reverse. As your visions are implemented, you are forced to have always remembered this person. And they've always been in your... have some amnesia.
Are you referring? Are you referring to the traveling battalion members that would come on in?
Sometimes.
He looks at his necklace. For fuck's sake. I aided and abetted and I didn't know. I'm so sorry.
Nobody blames you.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry.
They didn't raise an eyebrow.
I thought I was doing good. He sits up. At this point, it was a lot of silent weeping, just tears are rolling down his face. Can a person transform into one of those things, or are they constructs that are made instantly?
The brutal answer is yes, but not in the way you're thinking. This is what I've heard, not what I've experienced, so take it with that. If they consume or are injected or anything of the like directly by the puppet master, becomes something referred to as King's Blood. Extremely powerful. Be aware of everything that's going on and can corrupt others. They're terrifying, the King's Blood side. The King's Blood can create creatures called royals, who are quite powerful, but nowhere near as terrifying. Know of 13 kings.
Were any of them in the village we were?
No, gods no. King's Blood stay inside that mountain range.
Slowly nods.
I'd have to be there to know if there were royals. Oh, you mean at the capital?
Not the capital at where we started.
I'd have to be there.
Are you guys having this conversation in the room that we're all in?
Yes, and the more they're talking, the more like he wants to get sick.
You guys are all welcome to like wake up whenever you want.
Lud, I've been up for as long as you told me, Lud. What was that?
Yep, I was just
Yeah.
clarifying. You guys are all welcome to wake up whenever, if you're not.
I think after I've been listening to the conversation in character, but like checking out Sebastian and then checking out Lead War, and besides like me seeing the infection and seeing that it's still kind of there and making sure they're other than that physically okay, and I'll walk over beside Will and put a hand on his shoulder. And get what's his name again? Sorry.
Zerillin.
Cyrillin. So you said the crystals are like dispersers for this fungal infection.
Yes.
I'll let out like a deep sigh. Some sorrow behind the sigh. You said you would be able to spot the summons or things that work for whatever pulls this in?
We refer to him as the Puppet Master.
The puppet. I think that's a fitting name.
Indeed.
Would you be willing to take us back to our village?
Certainly start on that.
And, been listening to what you have to say and coming to worst case conclusions in my mind. We recently, before coming, maybe a month or two ago, our crystal dying, and we thought it was affecting us. Sought out a new one and acquired it. Now our almost leader of our village, he is a druid to our knowledge. Text said crystal. I think if you are willing to help us, I ask with the utmost sincerity. If this crystal is like the rest, whatever it is, would you help us destroy it?
I can't. I'm not a fighter. I'm good at infiltrating. Kind of just so you all collecting people and escorting them out. But like I said, I work with the group that does fight. I can work on getting the if I bring you back to your place, I can know where it is and can send people to attempt.
I think that's a start.
I want people out of there first before we engage.
I have a question. Have you all ever... Oh, what? They look like demons. And weird things on their own.
Lilia hisses.
I think Hunter would also, I know he's not here, I think Hunter would also make some sort of physical or verbal reaction to that.
Yeah.
Just wanted to point that out. Sorry.
Their visage gets twisted by the Puppet Master. They're the forces that I work with. They're not demons. They're like us. Well, specifically like me. Points at Bell, points at Will. The rest of you will be there shortly, but
So, they don't look like what we saw them. They look like us. Just regular people.
soldiers.
It explains a hell of a whole lot. Hunter points at Hunter. Already kind of confirmed to us that they were soldiers or a military-esque force of some kind. Let's just say, to put it easy, his previous knowledge with said individuals. That makes a lot of sense on why they tried to communicate with us.
Indeed.
He said the same thing.
If you guys
Everything.
recall, well, I imagine you guys are remembering your encounters with the demonic forces.
He remembers the knoll.
Yeah.
He remembers
Do
that.
you remember the fight with the Knoll in particular? Where the Knoll didn't fire a single offensive shot until the syringe. and the dog
Back.
reacted to you guys attacking his master.
I I also think when we were obtaining that crystal, some of the forces that you work with tried to stop us, and they failed. I, like Will, want to extend my deepest apologies, as we did not know.
I'm sorry.
Able to hand up to like kind of stop you. Nobody, well, essentially nobody. There's always outliers. Blames you all for what you do or did. You quite literally could not help yourselves, nor were you in the right mind. For all intents and purposes, being controlled.
By the
Lilia's
puppet master.
winding around your ankles, Will.
I'll look towards Sebastian and Ledward to kind of see if they have a response or something to add in or anything.
Shiny.
Yes?
Given this new information about the hierarchy, quote unquote, and divisions that I had when I was injected, or that Ludwood had when they were injected. My apologies.
Yep.
Can I roll a fungus lore to see if that's what they were supposed to be?
Certainly, go ahead.
Right? Bloodward is an anomaly.
21?
Very potentially, you fit the description.
Oh.
Or at least according to your memories you had.
Oh, shit. Spell, as you look at Sebastian, you see Sebastian just kind of rocking back and forth slightly.
As you guys kind of like get a closer look at Sebastian, you guys see that there is some substantial wrapping around his temple.
Dang.
It's where Lilia and Will saw him grab. Well, Lilia saw him grab something invisible. Will saw him grab a giant mushroom that was in his temple, grab it by the root,
Oh!
and forcibly rip it out.
That's right. Fuck yeah.
We have one question for you.
Yes?
Why are we different?
I can't tell you why you're different. What do you mean?
I saw him stitch us back together when I was injected.
You see
Why
a
are
range
we
of complex emotions go through his
different?
face.
We can go into the church fine. We spent most of our time at the church fine when we first entered the city. So why? And how?
I'm
Bell's, as you're thinking, Shiny, Bell's thinking cap. You see Bell's like mind start to turn as you say that, Ludwart, as Bell starts to maybe think of possible reasons why it could be different if, as you said, you saw the puppet master stitch you back together and make you, and you are different, you're not under his control. Bell is thinking of different possible solutions maybe in his mind to why that could be, or making theories.
Kind of sees Zarellan. He takes this deeper look at you and kind of gets closer, and he's about to like reach out and he stops. Can you pull your hair back?
They do so.
And they kind of lean in closer, and they get this very close look at your face. And they wait for a moment, 2 moments. And the longer they look, the more dreaded their face kind of looks. I keep in mind, it's just conjecture. Some years ago, I read reports about a powerful adventurer going missing. They were, a zealot of some kind. I remember there being a lot of war, everything going crazy about them. Oh, sure. If look kind of similar, but I also didn't know them. If that is what you are, maybe it's trying to get around defenses. Maybe you were a test run?
Bloodwood moves the hand back down and says nothing.
I'm sorry if I don't have better answers.
We will find them.
I gotta go quick, so keep discussing. Pretend Ludwood is contemplating.
Okay.
Okay.
We will find the answers. They have to be around.
Lilia is like desperately petting Will. You know, just like a cat rubbing up against him. She's desperately doing that because she's noticing how distressed he is.
That's what Sharpies do.
She was
Thank
doing
you,
it to me
Sharpie, for
too.
channeling.
She's quite literally petting me. She's
Yeah,
reaching
she
up and
was doing
rubbing.
that to me too.
She's running her paw, she's trying to tap me to get attention. But I mean, if she does it like 2 or 3 times, technically petting, isn't it?
Quickly.
I've called it petting. Rumor taps my elbow.
Mm-hmm. My elbow or my side?
And this place, this little bout of safety. When we go back, can we bring anybody? Can we bring people?
This is the only vehicle I have. Can only fit so many people.
How many?
And maybe 2 others. I have a whole crew that are staying in their seats right now as well.
We're kind of taking up their beds at the moment.
Right.
Where's my
I
stuff?
think
Stuff?
Lilia
right
is
there,
not
Lily. It's right
changed
next to your
back.
bed.
Oh, you mean your clothes?
Yes.
Yeah,
my
on
clothes,
the bed.
everything they had.
Right next to your bed.
Folded.
Well, I think immediate extraction of people from our village would arouse too much panic.
I need to
And
bring her with me. I
There,
can't
I
leave
know.
her.
I'll grab Will by the shoulders. I'm not saying leave her. But we cannot rush into this, especially if we do not know all of the variables that are in play here.
I know, and that's what's frustrating me.
We have
I'm
a dead
trying.
zone. We have a dead zone already, and that is the church in our town. I don't know why, I don't know how, but that's a dead zone. You saw it. You can take them to the church and you can stay at the church. For now, that will have to do until we can come up with a full plan.
Give me a moment.
S-
I'm
We don't-
thinking.
A small issue. Eldoria knows where we went.
Fuck.
That's true. It is true, but we don't know if she is infected like we were, or is something derived of Puppet Master. Regardless, I don't think we tell her any of this. I think we tell her we found the capital, as we did. We found the capital. We have made contact. I don't think we relay any of this, though. Because as far as I'm concerned, I think objective now... God damn, I need to just write this fucker's name down.
Zerillin.
Zarillin, Jesus Christ.
Can
I
get
like his name,
spelling?
goddammit.
Can I like?
I like his name. It's a cool name. It's not sticking in my mind.
Can we get the spelling for that too, so I can update my notes? Thank you.
I think
Yep.
one of the core things now is work with Zarillin if he allows, and any of the people he is associated with, to try and help deal with this. To eventually, with careful planning and the go-ahead of the forces that Zarillin works with, bring down the crystal in our town and help people that we know. I'll kind of like look to Zarillin to kind of like yeah, what do you think?
It's my job.
Hold on, I'm thinking. I have a lot of days to think, but I'm thinking of it.
I'm not. Make sure I clarify something. I'm not with the group that guys have seen as devils. I am a third party.
No, no, I caught that. That's why I said the people that you
Yes.
work with.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
still, a third party is as good as any at the moment. You could be our way to get in and associated with them. So
It's the best way to do it, yeah.
I do have one kind of, I guess, me, this is medical question. This is an infection. We can get infected again. How do we prevent that?
Yeah. Kind of look. But those syringes are the only way I know. That was about how many I had. I was gonna go back and
Okay.
meet with them either, anyways.
Yeah. You don't know how to make them.
No, that's something that they do. It's part of my deal. Which, keep in mind, 6 or 7 is usually enough for us.
Right.
Keep them.
We make enough.
They give us those syringes. If we get people like you out, then we bring you to them. Okay? And when we do, they kind of refill us. If I find cool artifacts, buy it from the houses do the artifact sales inside the cities.
Yeah, that sounds honestly like a pretty good deal on your
It
end.
is quite profitable.
I know Bill, you want to get back, and I'm sure we all want to get back. I think it is a best course of action to go with Uzerilin if you allow, and us meet these people as well. Kind of looking to everybody, not wanting to make decisions for the entire group.
He is gripping the chair as hard as he can. I can't leave it there. I can't. Not with him. It. Whatever he may be.
The Chad. Well. Protect the child. Lose her with us. Save her with us. Lose the child.
She's an Nexon's cat. I need to get her out. I can't leave her.
How close is Will to Sebastian?
You're all within.
Where was Sebastian in relation to Will? Like,
You're
because
all within
he's
10 feet.
oh,
Ooh.
Or, like,
Sebastian hobbles up because, surprise nap legs are fun. And smacks you with his cane sword in cane form. Whack.
all right.
And you see all these sanity drip away for a moment. Pull yourself together. You're supposed to lead this group of people. You are freaking out over your child. You have to make a hard decision. Lead. Or have someone lead for you. The decision isn't easy. Your child and your family, or everyone. You have to choose. And regardless of what you choose, you will hate yourself from now until when you die.
He's thinking.
We bring everybody to safety first. We have to prioritize everybody here first, and then top up. There we're able to think more clearly and get a better idea of how to approach the situation. Going in with so many unknowns is going to get us killed. Or worse. Let's go to where he needs to go.
How hard did he hit him?
Easily hard. Like, normally, like Sebastian would whack you, it'd be the ha ha pap. But this was a full force, alright, whack. Pull your shit together.
Let's just go there. Let's start going before I change my mind. Let's just go. Please.
Say everyone but Will. Probably not. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, he is looking down. He is not happy with himself, but he knows he has to.
Sebastian, would you be looking solely at Will or in the room?
Mostly looking at Will, but also looking around the rest of the room, just because, he just full on assaulted Will with his stick, and knowing that the others may not take too kindly to that.
I'll say Bell was a little shocked at first, and then he saw the sane Sebastian. He was like, "Ah, okay, I see what's going on."
I was getting pissed because nobody was talking back to me and nobody was acknowledging anything I said on my mute.
I was like, I said
Well-
okay in the chat.
All right. Lilia has moved. In fact, I sat there and screamed at Sebastian. And I'm so sorry. So, Sebastian, first of all, I'm gonna do this because it was fucking good. Sebastian, how dare you? How dare you hit him? What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I don't want to see him make the same mistake that I did. A mistake that costs everyone's lives, not just one, not just everyone else's. He has to make the decision for himself.
He is not you.
He's not, and I don't want to turn into me. You don't know the pain of losing your daughter.
She starts and she looks at, and she's like looking at you very hard right now.
You don't understand the pain he could be in. I've been unable to choose in watching everyone else die. I do.
Oh, it's kind of perfect. Got a natural that one.
Honestly,
At this
Okay.
point, Smash is now going to take a step towards Lilia. You don't understand the horrors that it will bring him.
I understand what he wants. I don't understand what you want.
I want to see him become not me. Not someone broken, mentally shattered to the horrors they've seen by losing everyone they knew. You love him, you care for him. Cool, amazing.
Don't
But you aren't going
say
to
that.
sit there and encourage him to make the hard decision. Because nowhere in there am I saying that he should choose one or the other. I'm saying he has to make that decision before the decision is made for him.
He's made the decision. Are you happy now?
Happy. I would only be happy if my daughter were still here. If I hadn't made the mistake of not making a choice.
Let's just stop. Let's get there, please. I've already lost a brother.
Lost? What? What? What do you mean? You haven't lost
Next.
anybody. You've got Nex. You've got Cat. What do you mean?
Nex isn't Nex. He has been a puppet this entire time. The
No.
kid I knew wasn't the kid
No.
I grew up with a lie. Let's just go.
No. 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 No.
Please, let's
I
just
mean,
go.
Will,
No.
Will, to be fair, you don't know that for certain. I know that you're thinking of worst case scenarios right now, but
What else can I think?
Why do you think Nex is? Would you a puppet? Why did you think he's a puppet?
They can't approach the dead zone. He's always praised for Asmod, but never went to his temple. I thought it was just a private prayer thing.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe he just doesn't like the temple.
He never had any gripes towards it. He never said anything. He didn't have to. I trust him regardless. And all that trust is a lie. Let's just go, please. Just go.
Guys kind of noticed that during this outburst and scenario, you guys kind of see that Zerlin had a distant stare that's you guys all kind of recognize as he's reliving some memories. And Sebastian, you know those eyes. You're not the only one that
You-
didn't get to make a choice.
You too, huh?
I had a daughter. Wasn't not.
Lilia is folding around Will right now.
Kind of duck his head and wander off, and a few minutes later, you guys feel the floor vibrate for a few seconds as the engines kick up, and that soft lunge of beginning to move.
Lilia, I don't mean to divide or take sides or anything, because I don't. I want everyone to get along as best we can. I believe, and looks at Sebastian for this, as he says it. I believe Sebastian was right in what he did.
I'm just surprised he didn't haul off and hit me. And she turns around.
But if Sebastian allows, because I know how Sebastian is, if Sebastian allows Belle to put a hand on his shoulder, he will. If not, I won't.
He won't allow it, but you do see him standing to full height with the cane sword equally spaced in front of him, looking like he's chewing on some words he wants to say, but it's holding him back. And it's a clear holdover from the insanity.
Here. Seeing that I won't put my hand on your shoulder, we'll look up at Sebastian, because at full height, Sebastian is taller than Belle. By quite a bit, actually. Thank you for that. I think the hard words are something that we all need to hear every once in a while, whether the group agrees or likes them or not. And out of everyone here, you've probably experienced the most loss and sorrow.
See him chew on some words for a moment longer. Words denote actions. Actions denote decisions. And decisions change. He had to make up his mind. And unfortunately, he needed to hear it from someone who failed where he's just succeeded, no matter the pain. As he turns to kind of just start wandering around, turns his head back and looks at Lilia. And hitting him is to generate the shock needed to break this downward spiral he was in.
I follow Sebastian out.
As you follow him out, you see him with a small, little beat to hell notebook that looks like it's had like three times the amount of pages. It has like three times the amount of pages supposed to have stuffed into it. And he's scrawling away. And like he's very much covering what he's writing, but all you see is just like a name in there. And it's just the name Abigail.
Would you be, like, you walked out and now you're, like, sitting down, I'm guessing?
He is, yes.
If I'm just gonna say that there's a little seat across from you. You mind if I just sit here?
Say it's a free world. But it appears my last bit of true defense against my memories has been taken. So I guess it's not a free world. Do as you wish.
Wow. Proceed to sit down.
As your emotions flare and your feelings are raw, I'm gonna jump in with the streamer stuffs. Thanks for the raid.
Hey, Keen, how are you?
Hello, hello.
Welcome
Hey,
to
Silent
the
Cat
drama
Bean.
episode.
Welcome to the a lot of fucking drama and trauma,
Lot
man.
of
Oh
trauma
my
and drama.
god.
Yeah, I
Yes.
think it was
All
like
the Abbas.
I think it was Tuesday. Somebody mentioned in Discord, "Oh yeah, Monday was really traumatic." I was like, "Oh, y'all have no fucking idea."
Oh, this is great. Oh my gosh.
Welcome to D&D
Take a
Pathfinder,
little inner.
where we all
Yeah.
trauma mod.
Right.
Love it.
My worst fears were the truth.
Look.
God
All-
fucking damn it!
Okay, I'm as a player, I'm on a happy note, dude. There may be collective trauma for the group, but Belle really doesn't have any personal trauma. I'm fucking here for it. I just got the group trauma.
So for like a really, really quick recap for those that may not have seen it all or just came in,
Quick little intermission.
yeah, the players just got several bombs dropped on them
At once.
at once after another. They learned that not only was in fact their entire life an illusion, some lies and manipulation from this being that infects everyone inside this lands with magical spores, and alters their perceptions, makes them not see certain things and see other things as other things. Yeah, da boom boom indeed. At which point they were dropped with a bomb that inside cities there are sometimes beings referred to as either Kingsbloods or Royals that are quote unquote direct descendants from the being that is mind controlling everyone. Kingsbloods being those that have been directly injected with DNA, for lack of a broader term, from the puppet master, the one that's in charge, and Royals being the ones created by the Kingsbloods. They've also learned that the puppet master will kidnap people from outside of his territory to populate the cities inside. And now they don't know they grew up with, if they were quote unquote people, if they were Kingsbloods or Royals, if they were even their own family.
Some
And
fucked up shit.
We know
Shadow,
that. go
Shadow,
ahead.
learned that he was potentially a experiment to be a upgraded version of a Kingsblood, and he is now fighting the infection. Oh yeah, Keen, all the trauma. Oh, and they have assumed that your NPC that you ran is part of the force that redistributes the collected people, as they have realized that the population increased after your.
Oh shit.
After
Back in
my
spot.
what? So,
After your visit, when you came and visited us.
when he came in, said hi, and scolded people.
Yeah, pretty much.
So in fact, I'm pretty sure one of the only people you didn't scold was Sebastian.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Eh,
Actually, he didn't. Well, no, he did. Never mind. I was gonna say he didn't. He didn't scold Lilia. No, he drew his sword on her.
I don't think he scolded Ludwood, but then again, why the fuck would he do it?
Ads,
Well, that's his boy.
Ads.
ads. Inspelling's got ads.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Yep.
Okay, hold on.
Oh,
I have
man.
my computer's being weird.
Okay.
Mine,
Oh,
mine
I-
lost Bluetooth connection to my headphones, so all of a sudden I couldn't hear any of you, and then you started coming over my speakers,
Oh.
my computer speakers.
The
Yeah.
fear of God that can put in a person.
That's
Man.
fun.
Yeah,
I love all the characters in this party. Sebastian
Mhm.
still ranks as my fucking favorite.
Oh my god, yes. Honestly, I'm
glad.
having the best. I'm having the best time arguing with you. Just saying.
I'm glad.
Absolutely
which-
loves.
Obligatory quick check-in. Everyone's okay, right? Like I know I'm
Yes.
playing
Oh, yeah.
insane, overly traumatized person who, honestly, if they killed themselves, I would be like, well, at least he's in a better place now.
Bro,
Welcome
I
back.
am loving it.
Danny, you need to
I
like
hope
boot me. You need to boot me from the game.
Okay.
Oh god.
I was so confused when you said it
I
first.
will just letting just kind of on the heels of what you just said. I'm letting Lilia go very emotional, so I'm gonna get really emotional. It's just playing. We're all right. I'm okay.
Yeah, I had to
Are
conjure.
you okay?
I had to conjure tears for that.
I heard. I was like, God.
I heard, bro. I know. I was like, God damn.
What level spell is that, Coda?
I heard the tears
The
as
spell
well, and
rank
I'm
sad.
concerned.
Damn.
My player options, it's just blank. It doesn't let me.
Yeah. And the tears and you bonking him upside the head with your whip cane. She's just like, she immediately went on defensive, just like, no, fucking no, you did not.
So I'm
Very
gonna
specifically, it wasn't over the head.
shut off
It
the
was-
server and start it up again real quick.
Okay.
Okay. It
Thank
wasn't
you.
upside the head. It was across the back, like right along the shoulder blades.
Okay.
Because I don't know if you've ever been struck there by like a band shot pole or a stick of rattan.
Oh, I have.
Yep.
Shit hurts,
Oh,
I-
yeah.
but it doesn't hurt for long.
Hurts like a
It's
bitch.
just it does. It's just the jolt you need to get your shit together.
Oh yeah, I complete all above board and in game. Bell completely agrees with what Sebastian did. Will was having a fucking spiral and he needed to be jolted out of it.
Oh, he was spiraling so bad. Now
Mhm.
he's just contemplating who the fuck left him there to live a lie. Because he is angry.
Ah, good. That's the emotion I want.
Will is angry. Meanwhile, I've changed some things on Ludwood's seat. Like, yeah, no, I will purge this shit from this land, even if it means I have to fade myself. I'm gonna
Lilia is
rage against this machine until I combust.
Lilia
Kinda just
is
wanna
still
cure everything.
yeah, I totally feel that. Lilia is still in a little bit of shock because she woke up after the bomb dropped about Nyx and Callie.
Yeah, Callie's okay. She's still human.
Well,
Yeah.
I brought her to the yeah.
That would hit him a little. Losing next.
Yeah,
I brought him to
he's still human.
I brought Callie to the temple when we were talking with Bloodward.
I love how Shiny's like thinking in his fucking head right here. And he's just like, haha, that means fucking nothing, you idiots.
Shadows.
They can go to the temple if they want.
Shadows
Give me a
and
sec.
reason. Hey, can everyone get back in?
I'm in now.
I'm getting in real quick. Also, I'm bored. How
Wow.
bad is it when Sebastian has to be the voice?
Voice of reason.
Oh,
Look,
Mel was
Sebastian
trying,
is.
like, make a good plan, and I was just like, Mel's also not the leader type, so like, let me look to everyone and be like, I don't want to fucking force a decision on you guys. I'm not leader material, but Will is fucking having a mental breakdown, and we need a plan.
We need a plan. Our leader's out. Whack. Pull yourself together. You're Elastigirl.
Ah. Okay, so how long is this travel?
So, there's the closest one that he works with would be up over here.
Oh,
You go
However,
further
this
north.
vehicle can move faster than you can.
True. It's cutting, but probably cutting our time in half.
It can move 90
It's all the way up
miles.
there.
Mm.
And Thornwall is all the way down here, so if we do go back to Thornwall with him and bypass mountain, honestly, I say we do it. It's our best case
So,
scenario.
you could go over. So, like, the ideas are either it takes 2 days to get over to the one in the northwest. The other way is you guys go south back the way you went, kidnap your daughter, and then keep heading west. Because there is, you guys know there's a military base over here somewhere.
Right.
That's
I
what the
think
arrow's pointing at.
the best course of action is to go to the one that he knows. Because if they're a military, reason being, militaries have ways to contact other units. And this is Hunter talking.
Yeah, that's Hunter talking, yeah.
Militaries have ways to contact their other units that they're not physically around. They could alert the unit that's closer to us, our village, about us. That gives us an in. Hunter says.
Let's.
So,
Lilia's gonna just be like mourning with Will because she also. Callie's her family. Nex is also her family. These are the people that she was with the moment she came into town.
if it's gonna take 2 days to get there.
2 days to get to the one in the northwest.
Yeah, because that's the one he's familiar with. Yeah.
Well, he's familiar with several. That's the closest one that he's familiar with.
All right, so we'll probably go to the closest one he's familiar with. The entire time, Will is going through the motions. Not. Yeah, he's having a hard time emoting right now.
There's like 5 groups. Hold on. I'm just refreshing it.
Will.
Yes.
Oh, don't do that.
Let's just get that. We'll think of another idea. One that's safer.
Yes. We will. And we don't know that Nex is not Nex.
Let's just drop
Just
that,
no.
please. I don't want to think about that right now.
But you
just don't
are
think
thinking
about it.
about it.
Lilia, please.
What?
Just drop it.
You are pulling away from everything.
I just want to be alone. Please. I just want to be alone.
You're not alone.
I
You do.
I just want to grieve alone. Please. I just need one more day. I'll bounce back. I just need one more day to grieve the childhood I lost, thinking I could trust someone who I was so damn close with. You need to grieve the person that you thought you knew. I can't help but think of the worst because I'm not there. And I desperately want to be, but right now is not the time for it. As much as I want to fight, it is not the best time.
No. This is the only time we have. You want... I am here because of you. I came here for you. I mourn with you. But you want to be alone. You cannot push me away. But you better figure out what the fuck you want.
Lily. I want my family with me. That's all I want.
She'll wrap around. She'll, like, get down in front of you and kind of hold you.
I want my family. And I've lost a big part of it. And it hurts. It hurts so much. I just want the hurt to stop.
I'm praying that it's not to be. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
He grabs her. He grabs hold of her and holds her tight. Can't bear the thought to lose another.
You are mine. I'm not losing you.
Strong emotions fade, and whatever strength he had in his arms fade. They droop to his side. Thank you, Lily.
What?
Staying. Coming with me.
Always.
Always and forever, my dear.
Always and forever.
He tries to hold her again,
She'll hold
trying to
him.
find whatever strength he can. Because she gets the feeling he feels so lost and defeated. He's trying and trying.
She'll hold him. No. I've seen what you do for a Klondike bar. I don't know if we should do that.
If you guys are done, don't want to interrupt.
Yeah, no, it's done.
Yeah,
Again,
we're
had
done.
to conjure
Okay,
a
'cause
lot of deep emotions there.
Because I would like to find Sebastian when he's by himself, if you don't mind, Doc.
Don't mind at all. However, he is currently in an area that has Belle with him. Because Belle decided to play tag along, because I think Belle's actively trying to make sure Sebastian doesn't hurt himself. That's my headcanon.
Fair enough.
Not completely wrong.
Headcanon confirmed.
You know me so well. This is why we're friends.
Well, let's be honest. The day I play it fully emotionally stable, I die.
Mhm.
The day you do that, I know. The day I know that something's wrong.
Everybody's a little bit traumatized.
We can call it a pretty
Sebastian.
easy.
Start getting paid as a therapist days.
Sebastian.
Damn, that bitch got a rainbow RGB scooter. I take a picture of it, but they're
What?
kids, so I'm not taking pictures.
Mhm.
Oh,
That's a good
outside.
man right there.
Oh man, that their wheels light up and or they're spazzing in their RGB rainbow.
That shit sounds sick.
This shit's dope as shit. It's got LEDs on the side of the scooter.
Dope AF.
Sebastian. Oh.
Yes, Mode Want.
Hi, Belle.
Let what?
I suppose the both of you can hear this. Uh, we're going to be honest with both of you. Because, honestly, we think the both of you understands our mannerisms enough to be trusted. If we start acting out of the ordinary, different, and just all in all doing things arguably out of character, to the point that you think we're compromised, we need you both to promise that you will not hesitate to fight and stop us.
a very grave look cross over Sebastian's face. Ludwort, what you're asking is not easy.
We understand. But honestly, Sebastian, we are far more compromised than you think Hunter is. That much was our biggest fear and has now just been confirmed.
To do this on one singular term.
Which is
That you do the same to me if I start becoming compromised. If I go full spore, if I turn into something like, or if in my insanity I turn into the old man and start killing those who should not be killed.
only seems fair.
Sounds like we have an agreement then.
Hence, turns the bell. And you, Beldorf, do we have your word?
I agree with Sebastian. What you're asking is not an easy thing to ask of a person, and is even less easy to carry out. But I agree with Sebastian's terms that he has
Yes.
set, and I think they are well thought out. It's for the safety of everybody that we care about and everyone in this group. I will agree.
We appreciate it. Because, to be all honest, we don't know if the cure will work on us. It obviously did something to us, but fully breaking it, I don't know.
I can shed some light on this subject now. You are still infected a bit. Out of everyone in the group, as of this very moment, only Will and myself are completely cured of the spores. You're not as bad as Lilia and Hunter, but both you and Sebastian have the curse still lingering in your bodies. You can see the outlines under your skin, soft red hue underneath. but I see no visible spores on the outsides of your bodies. I don't know if the I don't know
Wait,
if it.
what? Touches their face. Oh wait, no, that's still there.
Sorry, I should have been more specific with you. Your spores are still there. The red ones are what I'm talking about.
We figured we were just trying to lighten the mood slightly.
I'm like
The
this.
mushroom with a
It's
sense of
definitely
humor.
warranted. But I don't know if the infection can be completely rid from you, and it'll have to. It'll have to be something that we see and encounter with time.
Yes, because the thing that concerns us most now is how we were able to enter the dead zone. Other means of defenses against it may not function either.
It's rainy, it's sunny. It's rainy, it's sunny.
I meant to go back some hours. Back.
In all honesty, it may be worth to understand my own physiology better. Because we do know, or at least it wouldn't make sense. We do know that this version I am does not seem to respond negatively to vitality energies. Because we ourselves can make it.
You, my friend, are one very big anomaly in this very big unraveling mystery.
Have you have you encountered anything similar in your lifetime, Sebastian? Or are these royals, quote unquote, new to you as well?
Shiny, what would you like me to roll for this?
And we'll never be royal. Royal.
Royal.
It don't run in our blood. That kind of luxury ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz.
And could it be gods and false gods?
Sure. Guess that'll kind of a stretch, but I think
I could just describe Bloodborne bosses to him.
yeah, 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 kinda. If you think about it, kinda.
So you see, the really terrifying things aren't bigger than you. Your size are smaller.
Those hunter fights are so annoying, dude.
God.
Strangely enough, I did not have a problem with those hunter fights. Like, Lady Maria was by far the most engaging and the most fair.
Oh yeah, I'm not talking about the boss ones. I'm talking about the random ones you see in the streets.
Oh no, those are assholes. They are mean. They will get you.
Yeah. They want to catch you in the streets.
They
That's
use every
literally-
dirty tactic, and I love it.
So Shiny, 22.
I mean, I just had a brain fart. I had it. Staring at lights.
Being hypnotized.
I was.
Ooh.
All I can see
Like,
rainbow
you
lights
get more
go
and more
outside my
relaxed.
window.
And as you get more and more relaxed, you let your mind slip and your focus waver. And as the focus wavers, your body seems to feel heavier.
Calling me fat?
You
What
trying
was the-
to
what was the
hypnotize the
exact
chat
question?
Has he encountered anything even remotely similar to me? And have potentially killed it?
Not really. But it's more like a you remember correctly, not like you're missing a memory. You're fairly certain you haven't.
Hmm. Fairly certain I haven't. However, if I had to be sure how I would deal with you, the first thing I would do is separate you from your pot, remove your head from your shoulders, and then
Thank
fire.
you. Jesus, Doc.
Just use alcohol. Force it down.
I mean, if I could fight some gasoline. Look, if gasoline kills clovers, it can kill mushrooms.
Touche.
Touche.
That's what the cure is. It's just medicinized gasoline.
Wild.
What are you guys doing? I'm injecting gasoline, bro.
An EpiPen of gasoline is wild.
EpiPen?
You get
Oh God.
pain.
It's what it is. They're EpiPens.
Yeah, no, I get the mechanism. I get the mechanism that you're talking. Jeez.
They're all just auto injectors.
Bleach.
So I'm gonna have everyone make a perception check. Quick. I could open up the menu.
Oh,
Tell me what
I
to
have
do.
it. I have it ready. If you want me just to hit it right now.
Why do you keep making that a self roll?
Percepzione.
Hunter. Ooh, go Hunter.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, yeet.
Oh, I see.
Can I self-impose a penalty onto Will?
Sure, if you wish.
I'm gonna give him a -2 because he's currently very deep in thought about something.
I got worse. That's mainly because I just wanted to vote a hero point anyway, because I still have 2.
That's well. I'll let our GM talk about what we're perceiving right at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
I am surprised.
Yeah. So you and Hunter are two that, I mean, it kind of makes sense. So there's times throughout the days that you guys are looking at the sides windows. You, you see the side windows and shit. There's times where you're passing by it and you're looking outside, and the original roll was rainy, which is what caused this. And you two notice independently that the spores in the sky appear to be significantly less numerous today. You know, the rain interfering with somewhat.
Very interesting.
Lily is just going to be staring out the windows at some point.
Sebastian just walks by.
What's your problem?
Slowly turns. The problem is you seem to be wanting to coddle him. Coddle that little boy Will, instead of being willing to help others like we were originally asked to.
He needed a minute to think.
He did. But trying to protect him from the world isn't how you do it.
What is... Why?
Because trying to hide him from the world and the decisions he has to make, that costs lives. That causes more pain for him and others.
Why do you think I was trying to hide him from the world?
Not him from the world. The world from him. You awakened how long ago?
Excuse me?
Awakened. Woke up human. How long ago?
She's thinking back. I'm 3 years? 3 years? Yeah.
Exactly. 3 years. Interesting.
What's so interesting?
Because I've been around for roughly 29.
So you're older than me.
Yes. And the difference is in your 3 years you haven't learned that we can't just hide the world. That's something
But
Will knows. And something you hadn't yet learned. And hopefully it's not a lesson you have to learn the hard. It is not a pleasant way to learn it.
what he needed at that moment. No, wait. I am not trying to hide the world from him. Or what is sugarcoat anything. What I do is I try to make sure that what is mine stays mine. Stays healthy. Stays whole.
Is Lilia currently sitting?
Probably leaning against the bulkhead, I guess.
Okay. Sebastian's gonna turn around and lean in against the bulkhead, like getting close, kind of within yellow range, if that makes sense.
Okay, and she's going to be very defensive. If she was in cat form, her ears would have gone back.
You want to make sure what you have stays happy and healthy. And then perhaps you need to start making those decisions instead of him. That
He's
stupid little
fine.
saying, heavy is the crown. Heavy is the heart that makes the choice.
He is faced with a decision that nobody should be faced with. You said you couldn't make a choice. Did you have to put your daughter down? He's faced with that choice, and also at that moment, we had to figure out what we had to do. He needed a minute to think.
He needed to stop his spiral. And I didn't have the choice of putting my daughter down. I had the choice. Save the neighbor's boy. Or attempt to. Or kill him. Little did I know we were facing the next full moon.
She's gonna have a look of dawning realization, but she's not gonna say anything.
You know, once upon a time, you asked me who I was. And I had very little wherewithal to recall. But you want to know who the fuck I am. So bad. My name is Sebastian Moontask, firstborn and only of my parents, Tiana Moonshadow and Herod Suntask, husband of the late Tiana Moontask, father of the late Abigail Moontask, last survivor of my village, having had to kill as many as I could who got turned. I am one who's seen more than their share, and who wishes they could unsee it all. I am one who sees it had to be, and understood that if I made it, he would never accept it. I'm the one who saw that he was spiraling and needed out. I am one who lost everything and has gained nothing, and wishes to see others not lose everything. And before you dare drag my fucking daughter into anything,
She's shaking her head.
He leans in. Before you drag her at anything else, don't think it is above me. to kill in her name those children in our village. They're not a replacement for my family that I lost, but they're children I'm trying to help protect. So don't think this isn't a hard, unjust will.
It is not hard on just will. It is hard on me. It's hard on you. Don't think I didn't see it. Why do you think so little of me?
You see his cane tap, and as it taps, you see the blades fall loose and go from cane.
She's
A
watching it.
cornered, caged animal lunges out and attacks, awakened to human form. You were once a cat.
Yeah.
I recognize that you are not Lycan. But I will not have others who were once animal hurt humans. You once called me crazy not knowing my story. Me crazy now if you wish. And you see him slam his cane down as it goes back into cane formation. But my problem is with those who shift form. But you'd have that issue too if your back was clawed to hell. Good day. And may the dead
Son.
hunter's dream envelop you in its embrace.
Son of a bitch. She's just gonna watch you leave.
As as he turns, you do see like tears starting to streak down the side of his face as his eyes seem distant.
As you kind of turn away, you glance down for whatever reason, Sebastian, and see a familiar tan, furry creature.
damn
Zerillian said it's dinner time. I didn't want to interrupt.
Sebastian leans down and offers him a hand. Would you like a ride, little one?
Oh, yeah.
Picks him up, sets him on top of the tricord hat.
Ahoy! He starts pointing you in the direction towards their kitchen. Come on, Miss Lady.
Come on,
Miss Lady.
Have you gotten Will yet?
I'm pretty sure at this point he's volunteering cooking.
I think
Keep
Will's
his-
volunteering for everything.
Yeah, no,
Lilia
he
will follow.
wants to he's keeping his mind at ease at this point, or trying to focus on something else. Because again, he has to contemplate something he's never had to contemplate before.
She walks up, and I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna walk up and put her hand on Sebastian's elbow.
You absolutely see him stiffen, but he
Mhm.
doesn't just blow you off.
she's gonna be like kind of a poker face at this point.
He's gonna do the equivalent of an insight check real quick.
Sense motive.
Thank
Which is
you.
perception. I'm
I've come up
good.
with a name for your NPC. Back.
All right.
Since we can't go with Mort, his name's gonna be Bort.
Yes.
Legally distinct.
His name will go down in history.
All right. So I couldn't see the result.
Yep.
Let's see. Oh,
Also,
top of-
Shiny, I don't know if there's supposed to be music, but I'm not hearing any.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's there.
ended.
Oh,
It's faint, but it's there.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's faint, but it's there. You
Seriously,
may have
love
to
that just
drag it up on your
token
end.
black button.
Not gonna lie, I've had my own music for this whole thing.
I
Got some
usually
really nice
do.
ambient music.
I've had Minda's Lament playing for the last little bit.
not
I
the
have like a
lament.
dark.
Ugh.
I have like dark fantasy music going. Well, tense expedition, so it's pretty fitting.
What's this going against? Her
It would be her deception
perception?
because she's trying to. She's putting
Okay.
on a poker face. She's just hiding.
She seems pretty stoic right now. We continue, Julia.
All right.
That just gets mumbled under his breath.
I suppose I should be grateful I don't understand that.
Hmm.
I fight for what is mine. And you count in that.
You stop, contemplate for a second. If I count in that, then you may be a bigger fool than I anticipated.
You may have lost a lot. You've lost more than I could even think of of anybody losing. We all now face that same choice that you had to make. But you have gained more. Not to replace, but remember what you also have. I'm angry, but I'm not angry at you. I'm not even really fucking mad that you hit Will. I might be foolish sometimes, but I'm not a fool.
Then I beg of you to prove my thoughts wrong.
Suppose you'll have to watch then, won't you?
I always do. Keeping an eye on Hunter since he rolled in.
He's very broken.
He is. His type of broken, though, makes him a threat.
Again, if he was not fighting it so much.
He wasn't always. And the concern is for when he stops.
I don't know if he will. How's your neck?
As you ask that, you see him adjust how his coat sits, and you see the once dark bruises now fading to a muddy brown.
Oh my god, it really has been just... Well, it's been a couple of weeks. Would it still be there?
So it depends on how deep the bruise goes. And an area like the neck where there's such high blood supply, bruises around the neck and face tend to last for a bit longer.
All right. So you guys are riding through here. What's everyone else doing on the first day?
That is a fair question. Are my powers at all affected from the
They don't seem to
side?
be.
Hmm. I guess I have Belle in front of me. Belle,
Yes.
I want to see something that's a tad concerning. Bloodwood's gonna.
What would that be?
And since you can see the spores, Bloodwood is going to generate an apple, or like, yeah, no, an apple, and just eat it. Uh, does that intensify the spores at all? As he does so? Or as they do so?
I mean, in be acting it should be.
Did that seem to intensify the infection at all? Or
Medicine check. Well,
Alright.
doesn't seem to be affecting it one way or the other, actually.
It doesn't seem to be doing anything at all.
Then if that's the case, it should continue to just be a healing agent. I was scared I was spreading the infection myself for a while. That could have
Actually
been.
makes me curious about something as well.
What?
Bell, you'll see Bell go into his satchel and he'll undo a strap on the side of it and open it up, and you see all the elixirs that he's made. I examine the elixirs.
Certainly. Can you do a perception check? There's nothing in them specifically that you crafted those potions inside of your exclusive.
That's right, because the workshop is by the. Your workshop is by the church.
Inside the church grounds.
It's
As good of a clean room as you
Kinda-
could get.
Yeah, I want to turn on the camera so I can visibly show the expression or sigh of relief. Just looking through them.
That does bring up the point, though. Would potions. Well. Would potions from out there have this. Would those potentially spread the infection?
Potions from what?
Sorry, I had a little bit.
Potions made from outside of the exclusion.
Yeah.
I can actually look at that as well. And not the elixirs of life, but I take out the 2 healing potions that I was gifted by
Mhm.
another villager. Examine those.
Alright, go ahead. Make.
Those were not made.
Have you?
by
You
the
haven't
zone.
ever made a healing potion, right? You made the elixirs of life.
I have never made a healing potion. I can only make
Okay.
elixirs of life.
Then we'll do a crafting check.
Okay.
You know, so you see if you could, through your crafting knowledge, know if it's
Ooh.
what should be there or not. And it
Yeah.
does appear to have an extra ingredient. Flux floating throughout.
Can I tell what it is?
Kind of hard because it's not water. You think of it
Not
as
water. It's
I mean,
just like a particle or like something mixed in.
yeah, because the potion's not clear. So
Have you ever? I'm wondering if I'm thinking of it the right way. Have you ever put water in a new plastic bottle that still has that film on it and it breaks apart in the
Oh.
bottle?
Yeah. Is that kind of how it is?
kind of similar, but I mean, like,
Kinda.
keep in mind you can't really see through the liquid itself because it's not a clear liquid. But
Bells are off.
Are we near like a restroom or a sink or anything?
you could find one, yeah.
Okay. I'll let you say what you're gonna say first.
Bells
Or-
off the rations.
And as you say, the rations. Will is the one who keeps most of the rations. Will, would you have left your bag in that room?
Yeah. he is way too out of it. He's doing everything he can. He's probably misplaced his bag in the room.
I'll on the I'd say we're not too far away. Maybe like next to that room, there's like a communal bathroom or something. I walk into the bathroom and I uncork both of the healing potions and I pour them down what looks like to be a sink drain. I pour them down the drain.
Not practicing good drug disposal. I see how you are.
Be too careful. I don't know where these were made, but they weren't made inside the safe zone. And I didn't make them. But you're right, Ludwort. Let's go take a look. I think me and Ludwort go back to the room to look at the rations in Will's bag.
As you kind of look through them, the rations don't look like what you remember them looking like. Like, you remember them being hardtack and jerky and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's not either of that.
Okay, what is it?
You can make a nature check. Actually, hold up.
I was about to say I will definitely use one of my, like, let me see the spores, damn it,
It's E.
charges a day.
I can just see if there is.
You can do a nature check, Bell, and then I think you have fungal lore, Shadow?
Yes.
Yeah, you go ahead and do that.
Because of my background.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Coming in with the important rolls today. I'm here for it.
Very nice.
I'm gonna re-roll that. That was only a 15. I am not. I'm glad you are. That went from a 15 to a 12 again.
Yeah, it's very much like fungal and plant material is very much throughout it, and the jerky is softer and mushier than you remember it being, and it almost looks like a mold.
Question. Will, would you have just thrown all the rations in your one singular bag, or do you have a bag specifically for your ration?
That was given to Hunter because Hunter had the strength to carry it.
That's true. Would it be in a separate bag?
Yes, it would be in a separate bag.
Yeah, the military man has a separate bag. Yeah.
Okay. Is there like a crew member or anything like any person who actually works on the
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello.
It's time for dinner.
Is he still riding Sebastian's hat?
No, he guided you guys in and he jumped off.
Okay.
It was Bort, wasn't it?
Yes.
I famished, so I will definitely take dinner. Do you have a place where I can dispose of this bag?
How does it need to be disposed?
Well, it was our rations from.
Was our ration?
Oh. Fire can help. He jumps up and grabs it. Fire can help. And he
I like
pulls
that.
it
That's a
out
good
like
idea.
it's a
That is
bomb and
igniter.
just runs off around the corner.
Right.
A few moments later, you guys hear a.
Oh my.
You know what? I'm pretty confident that we will not be seeing that bag or its context ever again.
No, I agree. I do like him though.
I hope Hunter had nothing else in there.
It's gone now.
On out, fam.
No,
Probably for the
we
best,
went ice to
honestly.
fire.
Ask him.
Yeah.
Ask him when we see him when he comes into the next game. Oh, by the way, the ration bag that you were carrying, what did you have in there?
It had his ammo. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Did it really?
But there's no rations in that. He just has rations in his consumables.
Yeah.
Just gonna delete the rations.
I was just making a joke. But imagine.
Starving.
Imagine though.
But like his only container
Oh!
is a backpack that just has his ammo in it.
Oh, another one too. If Bort comes around the corner, I want to take out that fine wine that I have.
Oh God.
Examine that.
I'm gonna delete the rations I had on me too. Because I don't trust that shit.
Yeah, I want to examine that while I hear the whoosh. If I need to whoosh anything else.
Gonna whoosh something else.
So as you pull the wine bottle, it's not really a wine bottle. So it's kind of hard to make a comparison to something real. However, pitcher plants, when they're big and they have that big old thing that
Yeah. Yep.
it's kind of similar to that in like idea, because as you grab it and pull it out, you're expecting glass.
I'm grabbing this. I'm gonna specify. I'm grabbing this with my glove hand.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh lord.
And you pull out this almost like a pitcher plant. It's in the general shape of a wine bottle,
A wine bottle, but it's a pitcher plant.
but it's kind of similar to a pitcher plant.
Abort.
Yes.
This too.
Kind of pokes his head around, and it's now black.
Oh. I can tell
Are
you
you-
that.
Are
This
you
too.
okay?
Is there more to be burned?
Edward, do you have anything?
Pit pat, pit pat, pit pat.
And if anyone else left their bag in the room, I'll go through your bag, mainly find the rations or anything else that is infected.
Yeah, like,
If you would
find
like,
things,
Shiny,
he
Yeah.
he grabs it from your hand and goes and runs off around the corner. Then, poof.
well, Pyromaniac, I love him. I love this guy.
Oh, we will probably need to. Probably the water skins.
Probably have
Grabs it.
my. You'll find mine pretty easily.
Yeah, the water skins. The water is definitely infected.
Yeah.
Everything that we own that
Mhm.
is consumable, besides the elixirs I made in the safe zone.
Now that I know that the spores are there, does prestidigitation work to clear off any just kind of hanging on me?
I like if it's loosely on you, yeah, but you don't know they're there. You do, but you
Can't see
can't
'em
see
yet.
them. You can't see them
Got it.
unless you use your once a long rest thing and then clean it. Oh no, you're one.
I wasn't sure what stage I was at.
What's it say in Discord?
I believe she was the one.
Lily is at 1. If now, it's everything still looks normal, or quote unquote normal to you, Lilia.
All right.
if you ever make a critical success or failure, see through the veil first.
Oh, so she's at 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Y'all became 2 because you allowed the injection to do its thing, which just automatically gave you a critical
So that automatically gave us
2.
2. And then me and Sebastian passed it, so we got 3?
Yeah, so you got one more progression to 3.
Okay.
And then Bell critically, which got him another 2. Cured.
Yay.
Yay.
Yosha!
Yeah. I
Hey,
think
Bill.
me and Lud were. Oh, sorry.
Now you do your thing first.
I'm about to say, I'm about to fast forward. You guys get into the camp, giving a description, and then wrapping it up.
Yeah, I was just gonna like after we do that, we walk into the dining room. Like as we're sitting down, I'll kind of look at everyone and as we like start to eat. Um. Oh, by the way, I had burn all of our rations.
I
Did what?
Oh yeah.
And water skin.
You guys see Bort, and he is ash black on the front,
Dear.
and he's not cleaning up. He's just eating some of the ashes, getting in his mouth.
True bot energy right there.
Really
Real quick
is.
though, for Bell.
Uh,
Hey Bell, when you went into Sebastian's room, I need you to try to find his barrel.
Fuck, you're right. Yeah.
Oh no, the pickle jar. The pickle jar is compromised.
Pickle jar is fucking compromised, bro. I'm gonna throw out your pickles.
Is the pickle jar compromised?
Fuck, I'm re-rolling.
That is a good question.
Jar's compromised. Fuck, no!
You will never know.
You never know, but all the food and stuff. I mean, there's stuff inside that jar, so it must be compromised. There's no more pickle jar.
Yeah, I threw out all of our rations, water skin, and the wine I bought, and Bort burned it.
I'm sorry, Belle. You tried very hard to get to keep that.
Oh, it's fine. Precaution.
I suppose it's wise.
I even had to throw away a couple of the healing potions I was gifted. The only thing that I saw was safe were the elixirs I made inside the dead zone in the church.
We're gonna have to figure out a way to prevent this infection.
That we will now, won't we?
Because I was going to suggest maybe I could purify it, but there was something else entirely. Or it's weird.
I couldn't find it, Sebastian. But inside your barrel there's a pickle jar, and I'm pretty sure that's compromised as well. As me looking at everything we own, I don't think those are actually pickles.
From within the room we're sitting in, you see him pull like a rag off of an object in the corner.
That's for the night.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I'm like, what the fuck is that for?
And you see him slam his hand into a corner of the barrel, pop the lid flying in the air, pull out the barrel, catch the lid, whap it back down. Are these pickles infested?
I'll look at the pickles.
Make a nature check.
Is it?
I will fungi.
Bloodwood.
Uncle Lore's fine.
Bloodwood, do your thing.
I will roll
Let's
good
do it.
eventually.
Oh,
Ooh.
26.
I'm saving the hero point for my fort save because that's more important.
Funny.
Did you have anything for that fort save, Lilia?
I don't know. It was privated.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I keep changing off of self roll, and it
Oh
automatically
no,
keeps
we be rolling that
throwing
shit.
me over that.
I would love to re-roll that, please. I see it.
Yeah,
I didn't have a fort save.
correct, because you're cured.
Oh yeah.
So,
It's a little better.
hey, it's
Man.
not a critical failure. Because the 7
Critical failure
was.
would probably digress.
Mm-hmm. um. So. The pickles are not pickles. They're cucumbers.
Fucking knew it.
They're cucumbers.
Nice.
Wait.
flowers
They're
on
not
them.
quite pickles.
With flowers on them.
Oh yeah, they're infected, bro. Yeah, those are definitely infected.
Shady, is there a window in the room we're in?
I mean, it's a solid. It's not an opening window. Like, because the whole idea is for it to be airtight sealed.
Yeah.
There's
I
a
would just
mort.
scared the
There's
shit
a
out of me.
there's a bot that would very much like to dispose of that for you, though.
A board.
Yes.
Yes.
Pulls out the second jar of pickles from the barrel, which is like the size of board.
Oh. Does bot need to dispose of?
Yes.
Jumps up, grabs it, runs around the corner.
What is what is like the crew's reaction to Bort lighting shit on fire?
You see some of them kind of like shake their head, but I mean, it's just like, oh god.
We have found the
Board
fire
beginning
kineticist.
igniter.
We have found the fire kineticist. Yes.
I don't know. Bort is level 0. Protect him.
Board
He's level 0. He can defend
is
himself.
the baby.
He's level
He can
0.
defend himself.
Bored as the baby.
That's
You
what
make him
Tiny
monk.
wants. That's what Tiny wants us to think, but in reality, Bort is a 5e artificer.
Look, Bort is there is a 0 in Bort's level. It's just level 20. No, but yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and fast forward.
Yep.
Let's see. That puts Sebastian and Hunter both go up. Sebastian,
Yo.
you have no more fungal infection.
Oh shit.
I'm updating in the alerts tab.
There's no more fungus among us.
Blinks and
Among
fungus
you.
that is among us.
Among you.
I don't know, because Ludworth seems pretty fly for a guy.
Oh God.
That was fucking great.
Okay.
You were waiting to use that one.
Actually, I was not.
Alright. So for the 3 of you that are cured, this is the description you guys see. After on your second day's travel, it's gonna be oh yeah, it's nighttime. It's It's maybe about 9:20, something like that. At night. Well, yeah. Fuck it. And from the distance, you guys see something that, with harsh lines, modular construction, and reinforced walls of steel alloy panels welded over rune-etched stone, watchtowers marking the corners of the rectangular perimeter, topped with some rotating turrets, a sleek matte you know what, here. Let's just...
He's got a picture.
Will it show is the question. Oh, there we go.
Hold on.
Got a map.
I do have...
No token.
I'm getting there.
I beat you to it.
No token that allows visibility in this scene. I just see our stuff.
Yep. It is dark.
It is dark.
Very dark.
Eh.
Oh,
Oh, dude, this
wow.
we're going fucking sci-fi in this bitch.
Yeah.
The thing is, and Starfinder and Pathfinder do take place in the same universe. It is very possible for this type of tech
Yeah.
to be down here.
Oh my god. They're having fucking flashbacks again.
You guys see some massive floodlights that aren't powered by generators alone, with runic circuits carved into the stone based with this steady light fed by probably some magical energy. I have a list of these things. I'm just going down my list. And I'm like, wait, nope, they don't know what that is. They don't know what that is. They don't know what that is. A bunch of description, y'all don't know what it is. To the others, you guys see this. Where is it?
Alternate image. That's
Yeah, different stages, different sites.
Yeah.
that's cool as fuck though.
This is the
Another map.
Yeah, well, it's
yeah.
What in the Mordor?
Lilia is like shrinking into Will, going, I don't like this place.
What do you see? So this is for people who are still infected, right?
This is for people who are still infected.
Wild.
I don't know. This does look advanced.
It does not look advanced.
Advanced. Technology's everywhere.
It looks like there's no technology that I see. But it's like a hellscape. And do I see the creatures outside?
Yeah, the creatures are what the soldiers look like to you. They all look like devils, fiends.
So wild.
And it's
Is he can
the monsters.
The people.
Leah.
Yeah, Belle.
They're just people. Promise.
I trust you.
Cerealin kind of looks over at you guys because, like, gonna reshare the Bald Walk. So, you guys, it's kind of hard to see, but you have that sigil in the front, and then there's a spot on top that's kind of hard because of the angle. Up top's the control. I think the third floor is the control.
Okay.
Which is where
Okay.
you guys are probably up sitting, so you guys can see it. He kind of glances over specifically at you, Lilia, because you're the one bringing it up.
Mm-hmm.
This space is the clean zone. I know it's tough, but once you break free, as the Vault Walker kind of descends the slope and approaches the main gate, to the three tiered ones, well, the soldiers armed in heavy exo armor, standing at attention. Their armor bears clean lines of what looks like obsidian and gunmetal, overlaid with thin traces of glowing runes. Probably protection ward. Some way to communicate. And above the gate, specifically, draws your attention, is you guys see that flag. And part of it fills you with hope. We can pick up from there next week.
Absolutely wonderful.
This was so fucking cool.
It's a great session, guys.
I'm absolutely loving the mix between sci-fi and like high fantasy. This is so cool.
This is absolutely wild.
Oh, absolutely.
King?
This has been an
King
insane
streaming
one.
again?
He is. He's playing Valorant with Mowgli.
Yeah, let's raid him back.
Only repay the favor.
Counter
Pay it
raid.
back.
Let's do it.
Just raid him and go, now we're even.
Also, Coda,
Yeah?
homeboy. I cannot play tabletop with you as a player. You hit emotions too well, and it's just like, ow, pain.
This whole session has been fucking cinema.
It was great.
Yeah. That's just that drama kid who stopped in high school but really wanted to continue and just kept on learning by himself. That's my whole shtick.
Damn.
Oh.
You popped off the knife, dude. Jeez.
I am
Yeah.
fully expecting above character for us to get out of these vans, this like big vehicle, and for them to like bring us to a decontamination bay or some shit.
And then what swells up and vanishes.
Yeah, it's just like
Fucking blood. I gotta get off. I have a joke, but I gotta stop stream.